Namaste programs. Welcome back to it. We've got an empire to run. Or some such. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's continue the career. I think we need to do some certification for whatever the next job is. I've changed some settings on my computer, which means the game probably gets more GPU. Really? That was from the previous mission? You take it from me again? How dare you? It makes me so sad. But that does mean that OBS may not get the GPU time that it wants, and or my face. But we'll see. We shall see. No, not what I wanted to do. Palm Beach, man. No, I wanted to do, what was it? So we need to unlock charter servers private. Instrument rating. Alright. Alright, instrument rating. There it is. 10 grand, my God. I said by God. Alright, let's do the training. The weather won't always be perfect. Getting licensed to fly IFR is the best way to keep flying even when visibility keeps you from flying VFR. This tutorial will introduce you to the world of instrument flight as you learn to climb and descend solely by relying on your primary flight display PFD. I didn't check whether the servers were running. Not that I know how to check that. Well, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Oh no, we're in the fog. All right, let it settle down a bit. Start.
We're flying over the UK's Shetland Islands, just below a thick layer of clouds. Up until now, you've been able to look outside to judge the aircraft's attitude and location. What happens when you lose that outside view? That takes us into the world of instrument flight. When you can't use the horizon for reference due to clouds, darkness, or other hindrances to visibility, you'll need to rely on your airplane's instruments. When flying on instruments alone, you'll need to rely on your attitude indicator to see your pitch and roll information. Modern cockpits like this combine several instruments into one electronic display, called a primary flight display, or PFD. Stay on heading 270, set full power, and climb up to 4,500 feet. Set full power for the climb.
Full power. Bit of the old 5 degrees here. Lovely. What a 270 as well, but we're doing 260. Ah, the Shetland Islands. We needed to go somewhere that had no visibility,
We're climbing
so
up
we
into the
chose
cloud
England.
layer. Notice how you're starting to lose your outside
UK.
view. Instead of looking out the canopy, focus your attention on the cockpit instruments. You can maintain wings level using the attitude indicator. Continue climbing to 4,500 feet.
Yeah, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't panic, mate. Trim a bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, plane.
Using the vertical sped indicator and the altimeter, level off at 4,500 feet, while continuing to maintain a heading of 270. Now fly straight and level at 4,500 feet, getting used to not having an outside horizon for reference.
Trim back a little bit. No, one more. Come on. Not enough. Should probably power down a bit. What are we meant to do? 2,300?
Okay, now keep us on this heading and take us down to 4,000 feet. Reduce power so that we can descend without gaining speed.
Fine. Let's do that. Calm down. It wants me to reduce more power. There we go. Are we going? 4,000. 4,000. Cool.
Great. Increase power again for cruise and keep us at 4,000 feet.
Come on. How have we lost so much height so quickly? Come on now.
Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
Yeah, relax, my dude. Relax.
You needed to maintain 4,000 feet.
Yeah, I am. I am. You're failing me already, huh? Failing me already.
Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
I'm at 4,000 feet. We're at
You needed to maintain
4,000-ish.
4,000 feet.
Stop panicking.
Well done. But there's room for improvement.
Your face has room for improvement. God dang it. I said by God. Coffee. Coffee. B. Aggressive. Alright, you know, fair enough. Next training. Turning. This tutorial will teach you how to change directions when you cannot rely on any external references. In this lesson, you will be introduced to multiple key elements of the G1000's primary flight display, performing some 20-degree turns while following different headings, maintaining an altitude of 4,000 feet. Let's go. I'm going to test something. I'll see if I'm going to get rid of myself, whether that helps with the frame rate. We were doing 35-40 then. Yesterday we were doing 20-25, 15 to 20, you know, sometimes. And we're doing 40, 47 even.
Now that you've tried some climbs and descents, we'll introduce turning.
Turning.
Throughout this lesson, maintain your current altitude of 4,000 feet. Our heading is the direction our nose is pointing, measured in degrees. The main electronic display in front of you is the primary flight display, or PFD. At the bottom center of the PFD, we see the horizontal situation indicator, or the HSI. The HSI shows us the direction our nose is pointing, called our heading. Headings are measured in degrees, with east being 090, south 180, west 270, and north 360. Currently we're heading west. That's 270 degrees. When turning, we want to aim for a bank angle of around 20 degrees. Along the top of the attitude indicator are white lines. Each line represents 10 degrees. Normally we use about 20 degrees of bank, which is the second white line. Let's try it out. Make a turn to the left onto heading 180, using 20 degrees of bank.
20 degrees of bank.
Keep turning until heading south, at which point, smoothly roll back to wings level.
I can do it. How have we lost height again?
That's it. Stop turning there and you'll be heading due south. Heading 180.
Well, might have overdone it a bit.
Great. Now try and maintain this heading for a short while.
Alright, there we go. 4,000 feet.
Now make a turn to the right, onto a heading of 350.
3.5? Come on, plane. Why are you fighting me? Why is you fighting me, plane? And I've got a twitch in my left finger. Why is my finger twitching? It's trying to press the rudder. Where are we going? 350. Three one, 3-2.
Now smoothly roll wings level onto a heading of 350. Now maintain heading 350 for a bit.
For a bit. That's a technical term, as pilots call a bit. Come on now.
Wow, great job.
Your
So
face
that's how
is a
we
great
make turns
job.
using just the instruments. Next we'll look at how to handle speed changes.
How to handle speed changes. I have a question. Is there some way of me shutting down my avatar without shutting down the program? Let's see, settings. General settings. Audio lip sync hotkey. Hide avatar. I'd probably do it, but it's not got a keybind. There's no keybinds in this goddamn program. Global reset position hotkey. What if I went to avatar selection? No, let's still use. Oh no, I'm still there in the background. Yep. Cancel that. Help. Hide the UI. Reset pose. High-res screenshot. Global hotkeys. Apparently you can't. Oh well, no, apparently not. So how would I then... Let's just keep going and while I ponder things. It'd be nice if I could just shut down the graphics on the program with a key, but it doesn't seem to be possible. Managing aircraft speed while flying IFR requires a pilot's full attention. This tutorial will teach you how to maintain a constant pitch attitude as your speed and lift changes, doing so by relying solely on instruments. So yeah, I was getting 45 frames a second. I've put me back on. We'll see, we'll do another test here. It all should be basically the same.
We're
Hello?
cruising at 100 knots, maintaining our heading and altitude.
3540, yeah.
Let's look at how we deal with speed changes when flying on instruments. When slowing down, the wings produce less lift. To counter this, you'll need to progressively raise the nose in order to maintain altitude. Give it a try. Reduce power and bring the speed back to 70 knots. Remember to adjust the elevator trim so that you don't have to keep putting any pressure on the controls.
Why is there no sound? My engine is broken. How weird. This is very disturbing.
Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
I am.
Good. Now set power to maintain 70 knots. Notice how the nose needs to be a little higher than before to make up for the loss of airspeed. Use the elevator trim to adjust pitch to the new speed and maintain 70 knots for a bit.
Sure.
You need to be able to control altitude while adjusting speed.
Yes, it's called flying. Why am I losing height?
Great, now increase power to get your speed back up to 100 knots. Keep us steady on heading 350.
It's so weird.
You wandered off the heading.
Well, that's where we were pointing this whole time.
As we speed up, notice how you need to trim nose down to avoid climbing.
Oh, he wanted 350.
That's it. Now stabilize at 100 knots.
Come on now.
Good. Now we'll take flap settings into account. Flaps give a boost in lift, which you'll need to control in order to maintain our altitude. They also add drag, making us slow down more quickly, so be careful not to get too slow. Reduce power and slow us down to 60 knots.
60 knots? I can't hear anything.
Good. Now extend the flaps to 10 degrees. Now set flaps at 20 degrees. With the extra drag, start adding power so you don't drop below your target airspeed of 60 knots. Now stabilize at 60 knots and trim for level flight.
Trying to, but it's fighting me. It's fighting me, man. Why are you fighting me?
Wow, great job.
Your face is a great job.
Next we'll look at navigating on instruments alone.
Of course. Of course that's what we'll do. What happened to the sound, though? Instrument. Flight rules. Oh, give me that A. Give me that A, motherfucker. Really? B? That's a B, not an A. It's broken. Vor. Navigational aids, nav aids, remain an alternative to modern GPS navigation, allowing pilots to locate and orient themselves thanks to radio frequencies communicated from ground stations directly to aircraft cockpit instruments. Knowing how to navigate using the most popular of these nav aids, VOR remains an essential skill to master while flying AFR. Your faces are raw.
Now that you have the basics of flying the aircraft on instruments, let's look at navigation. There is a worldwide network of radio beacons that pilots use to find their way when flying IFR. The most common beacon is the VOR. I've tuned the Sunberg VOR into your NAV radio, which we're going to fly toward. To get there, we'll use the course deviation indicator, CDI. That's the green arrow and bar on the HSI. I've set the CDI for a course of 170. That means we want to arrive at the VOR on a heading of 170. The CDI shows us if we are on our selected course. If the bar is to the left of center, we need to fly to the left to recapture our course. The bar is currently over to the right, so keep flying on this heading and wait for the CDI bar to start moving towards the middle.
Okay. Wait for CDI to move. I'd forgotten all of this. Waiting. Steady. Steady. Hold. Hold. Any minute now. It's not even twitching.
Here it comes. Now make a left turn onto heading 170.
Look at that. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Great. Now keep the CDI bar centered and it'll take us to the VOR.
Oh, so I need to be slightly to the left still. Wait, how do I keep CDI centered? Oh yeah, that is making it worse. I've got to go this way. No, that's not working either. I don't understand. I'm confused. Yeah, no, we need to go this way to get back onto the green line.
You're way off on altitude holding.
No, I'm not.
Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
At 3,800!
Turn towards
Jesus
the
Christ.
CDI bar to keep it centered.
There we go.
We're getting close to the VOR now. The CDI indications might become erratic or disappear when reaching a VOR, but this is normal. Keep flying straight ahead on heading 170 for a couple miles.
Alright. Whoops. I mean, not horrible, just mostly rubbish. He's totally rubbish at this. Where even are we? Oh, there we go. Why am I still descending? It's all trimmed perfectly and now we're dropping out of the sky. Nothing's changed.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
I think your face should be a good idea. Shove your practice up your anus. Unless I failed. In which case I guess I have to do it again. Now that I kind of understand what you meant to do. I never did IFR back in my flying days. I was VFR only. I must have done some of it. I had an IFR textbook. I don't remember. That's 30 years ago. Why are you making me remember? It's fine. That's fine. That's a pass. RNAV basics. Most modern aviation navigations methods revolve around the use of the Global Navigation Satellite System, an international constellation of satellites providing positioning information in real time. You probably know the most popular of these constellations, the American Global Positioning System, or GPS. Sure. Thanks for a rundown on the GPS. I call it the Purple Arrow. It is our Lord and Savior. Purple Arrow.
The VOR system is a classic for navigating via instruments, but modern technology has opened the door for new navigation tools. Our flight plan is made of multiple GPS waypoints. We can use those to guide us when we can't count on visibility. For this lesson, we're going to follow a similar trajectory as in the VOR tutorial, flying over Sumburg Airport while maintaining an altitude of 4,000 feet. The system looks very similar to the VOR on the avionics. We'll use the CDI. That's the pink arrow and bar on the HSI.
Pink arrow, I thought it was purple. Oh no, I've been calling it the wrong thing all this time.
We're supposed to arrive at the waypoint on a heading of 170. The CDI shows us if we are on our selected course. We've deviated on purpose so that you can see how to catch up to your intended trajectory. Just like with VOR, the gap between the bar and the CDI arrow shows us the direction that we need to head towards to catch up to our course. The bar is currently over to the right, so keep flying on this heading and wait for the CDI bar to start moving towards the middle.
It's already moving towards
Here it
the
comes.
middle.
Now make a left turn onto heading 170.
Oh my god, it shows it on the... in the air in this thing. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know it did that.
Great. Now keep the CDI bar centered and it'll take us to the waypoint.
Well, we kind of need to be over here still. Now I know what that bar's all about. I've been wondering that for 4 years. Follow the giant pink rectangles. Oh, you don't get it more centered than that. Come on, why does it still say keep CDI centered? Well, we're not getting many points for this one. But I'm doing it! What's wrong with you? Look at you, can't get more centered than that. Goddamn buggy bullshit. How far away is this waypoint? Pink arrow. Nah, I'm still calling you purple arrow. I guess you are kind of pink, but you've always looked more purple to me. Jesus Christ, this waypoint's miles away. Absolutely miles and miles and miles. What is it that I'm doing wrong that is not registering CDI centered? I'm raged and also outraged. Oh, now it's saying it. Maybe it's an accumulation of things. Come on, nearly there. Nearly, almost, somewhat there. What's it saying at the top there? 1.3 nautical miles. 1.2. Why are we drifting to the right? Oh, now we're not centered again.
We're getting close to the waypoint now. The CDI indications might become erratic or disappear when reaching a GPS waypoint, but this is normal. Keep flying straight ahead on heading 170 for a couple of miles.
Alright, will do. Roger, roger. Next DTK in 2 seconds. 1 second. Boom. Purple arrow. And then you turn when that bar's there. Oh, I've been flying wrong all these years. Hang on, we were perfectly at 170. I have not moved at all, and yet we're at 163 all of a sudden. What on earth? Got a mind of its own. It's lost its damn mind. That damn stable aircraft constantly getting back to stable.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
What do you mean? That was perfect. It's not my fault your code is shit. And he was centered on that fucking thing for the whole time. Down and down and down now. Can't believe I had to pay 10 grand for this nonsense. Really? Come on now. That was rubbish. ALS approach. Get us back down to Earth with the assistance of the most common type of instrument landing aid in use today, the instrument landing system. The ILS transmits 2 different sets of data to the plane's instruments, a localizer and a glide slope. The localizer provides lateral guidance, while the glide slope provides vertical guidance. Localizer, glide slope. Okay. Not sure if I know much about this. It might be a bit of a disaster. GFSAC. I'm going to kill myself. That's not what I mean. I'm going to kill my avatar. Let's see, that's putting it, yeah, giving me an extra 15 frames per second.
So now you've got the basics of flying on instruments. Now we need to get back on the ground. The most common landing aid is the Instrument Landing System, or ILS for short. An ILS uses 2 directional radio signals, one for lateral guidance called a localizer and the other for vertical guidance called the glide slope. The localizer provides lateral guidance, which directs you onto the runway centerline. The glide slope provides the intended descent angle onto the runway. The localizer is displayed with the CDI, much like in the VOR lesson.
Right.
Keep flying on a heading of 210 at 1,500 feet and we'll watch for the localizer to come alive. The localizer is moving now. Make a gentle turn to the right, intercepting the localizer and keeping the CDI in the middle. Good. Now keep the localizer bar centered and maintain 1,500 feet. The glide slope is displayed next to the altimeter on your PFD. If the green glide slope diamond is above center, you are below the glide path. We always start out below the glide slope, as we want to intercept the localizer first. We'll wait for the glide slope to start moving.
Okay. Waiting. I am maintaining 15. What is wrong with this?
Here comes the glide slope. Maintain 1,500 feet until it almost reaches the center.
Okay. Till it almost reaches the center. Gotcha.
Here it comes. Now reduce power a little and start to descend, using the VSI to aim for 500 feet per minute.
I'm trying to. Come on. Dropping even more then. There we go. That was 500. Oop, that was way too much.
Keep both the localizer and glide slope indications centered all the way down to the ground. Reduce speed and set flaps as needed as you make your way down the ILS.
So what, we're too low? What does that diamond mean? Too low? Too high? I don't know. What's my speed? Oh, we're way too fast.
You didn't follow the glide slope accurately enough.
Well, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
The glide slope is starting to drift away from center.
It's miles away from center, but am I too high or am I too low? I don't understand. You're not making it obvious. More flaps. Goddamn being confusing motherfuckers. I feel like we're too low. So we need to not climb, but we need to get back into the glide slope. I don't know how you do that exactly.
We got too far off the localizer.
What do you mean? The fucking runway's literally right in front of
Turn
us.
toward it to stay on course.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Like, it seems to actually want me to fly at an angle that's not going to take me onto the runway. Which is weird. You're being weird, game. You're being weird. I don't understand what I meant to... How do I fix this glide slope? Yeah, we're now too high. That must be that I was too high. I misread it.
We're approaching the runway. This approach has an offset, meaning that the localizer and runway aren't lined up together exactly.
Oh no shit, Sherlock.
Focus on following the ILS for now. We'll transition to a visual landing once we're closer to touchdown. Make only small corrections and remember that each will be more critical as we approach touchdown. Great, now is a good time to transition from flying on instruments to using visual cues to complete the landing.
No shit.
Get us down onto the runway and then come to a smooth stop.
Still haven't had the glide... Now the glide slope, we're right. Yeah? Who needs ILS, huh? Who needs it?
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
I think your face can just go be shoved in a dirt hole somewhere. That's what I think. God dang, I suck at this, that's for sure. IFR test. Time to prove what you can do. Call upon everything you have learned and master this IFR flying challenge. You'll be asked to make heading and altitude changes plus speed adjustments throughout this exam. Sure. Sure, Dutch.
Alright, it's time to put what you've learned into practice. We're at 5,000 feet following a GPS route toward Sunberg. I'll ask you to perform some handling tasks to test your IFR flying skills. Follow the GPS, as shown in magenta on your CDI, maintaining 5,000 feet and 110 knots. Okay, still maintaining the GPS course, take us down to 3,500 feet, keeping 110 knots airspeed.
Nice-ish. Come on. 250, 300, there we go, 300 vertical. Should do us. 450, 500 would be good. We'll just do it carefully. We've got 3,500, alright, yeah. Bit more. Trim a bit more. Pull the power back just a little bit so that we don't go too much than 110. $500. So this will only take 3 minutes, well, 2 minutes. What is love? Come on now. We're getting there, calmly, patiently. We're actually off course a little bit. The sun is in my eyes. Nearly, almost, kind of, maybe not far from being there. Yeah, maneuvering speed 105. That's interesting. Helm to 108. Three 6. Nearly there.
Next, keep us at 3,500 feet and make a left turn onto heading 060.
What did he say? 3060.
Keep us at 3,500 feet.
How have I lost that height?
You didn't hold your altitude accurately enough.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Alright, let's throw some other things your way. Please bring the speed back to 70 knots.
Come on, why does it drop out of the sky so quickly? I'm trying to trim back.
Keep us at 3,500 feet.
Your face, man. Your face and your face can get fucked.
You didn't hold your altitude accurately enough.
Shut up!
Alright, now keep us at 3,500 feet, 70 knots, and turn us to the right onto heading 225. Keep us at 3,500 feet.
Damn! Why is it? I don't even understand why it's dropping right now. You didn't hold your
altitude accurately enough.
Drops so quickly.
Okay, now get us back to 110 knots.
It's not 100, that's 100, but fine. Now what?
Well done, but there's room for improvement.
Sure. That was it? That was the test? Was that it? Apparently that was it. Yeah, B, motherfucker. Head quarters. Cool. Based on your training grade, I think you're ready. Take exam. 10 grand. 10 grand. Oh, it's so expensive. Instrument Flight Rules Certification. Once the weather turns bad enough for visual flight rules to no longer apply, pilots must rely on their instrument rating, or IR, to allow them to fly. Obtaining an instrument's flight rules rating is invaluable to pilots that aspire to do more than fly general aviation aircraft in clear conditions. Show what you have learned by performing an approach and landing at Sundberg Airport in the Scottish Shetland Islands. I'm doomed. I don't understand the glide thing. We're doomed.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Descends to 2,100.
948, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk tree 125.
How do I do that? Am I not supposed to follow this green arrow?
Cessna 948, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk tree 125.
Hang on. Can I, how do I hide that? No, don't know what's going on there then. Why is this here? That doesn't show me where I am. Right, okay, so I have flown to EVT. Fly to PB. Right, I will. Okay, all right. Now, so let's get on the GPS then, because I'm more used to that nonsense. Let's stop descending before we hit the ground or the water. Start turning. Not too bad. On our way to PB, something or other.
You were 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet QNH 101
Alright, fine.
Climb and maintain 2,100 feet Cessna 948.
Come on, why aren't you climbing? Climb, you fucker, climb. Here we go. Oh, that was too much. Too much, of course, too much. He's always doing too much, this one. How have I lost 100 feet in just while I was looking at the bloody compass? Jesus Christ. Hello, Amaki. Doing alright, how are you? Glad to hear it. Now, if we can just get this certification, all will be well in the world.
You can switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway lights should help you during the transition.
Flight to Sunberg. It's Sunberg somewhere. 4, 3, 2, 1, turn. There we go. We turn. To what? 265.
You are 11 miles east of Sunberg. Contact tower on 118.25 when inbound on the approach.
Okay.
Tower on 118.25 Cessna 948.
How do I put it on, that's lock 1. Which one's the,
Tower Cessna
landing?
November 40948, 10 miles. East inbound RNAV runway 9er approach circle to land runway 24.
Cessna November 40948 Tower. QNH 101 cleared. P-Bag S1 AARA.
You're a P-Bag.
PSAP RNAV. PN runway 9er approach.
Cleared RNAV runway 9er approach Cessna 948.
Where's this runway then, actually? We need to take a break. It's ad time on Twitch, so I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's finish this, if I can figure it out. It may be beyond my old mind. So, yeah, it's not this green bar then. Where even is the runway? I don't know what height I'm supposed to be. Give me some information, game. I mean, am I meant to still be at 2100? I mean, it's not complaining, but is that the runway there? Yes, perhaps it's the runway there. I mean, I'm following the purple arrow. The pink arrow, apparently. Oh, so we're on the glide paths, actually. What am I supposed to do once the diamond's in the middle? Start slowing down? I know nothing.
Cleared to land runway 24 Cessna 948.
Runway 24. It's facing left then. Need this glide path better. Need more glide path. Yeah, okay, cool. Now it's getting back to purple. Not purple, middle. Green diamond. I think I do need to be to the right a bit. I'm gonna have to start slowing down as well. Actually, I want to stay on the glide path. No, I'm fucking up the glide path again. Do I need to be higher? Do I need to be lower? This is the runway at least. Come on, slow it down. We need to be slow up. Flaps down. Get the flaps down. Hello, Noxious. What's going on? How have I ended up going so fast? Land on runway, sure. Well, you say that. Can I see it? I can't. I can sort of see the end of it. Beautiful. Good stuff. That's it for the exams, right? Right, no more exams ever? Or just for now? Till next year? Right, we're just going to do it via eyes. Via eyes. Oh, that's not the wrong... That's the runway. Shit, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, just for this semester, man. It just never ends, does it? Well, anyway, it's holiday time then. Done for the year, I hope. Alright, bit rough, but that's fine.
Going to 118.255 Cessna 948.
Where is this? Question mark? Okay. Oh, why is it taking... I'm pressing A, and it's taking like 12 seconds for the actual power to go up. And now you need to learn Spanish. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll let you in on a secret. You should never stop learning. You should always be learning. There's always something new about the world you can find out. Spanish, that's awesome. I don't know any Spanish. Mi casa es su casa. Por favor, arriba, arriba, andale arriba.
Sunbird Ground, Cessna November 409048, taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking.
Cessna November 409048, taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway Kilo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using taxiway Kilo Cessna 948.
Kannst du Deutsch? I did a bit of German in school. Now, that was years ago, and I don't really know German, but yeah, because German and English are fairly similar. I do feel like when, you know, I just assume that means, do you know Dutch, German? And Spanish is a little bit like that as well, because I know French. So French, and like I can...
You've passed the
can
test.
see Spanish
There's
written and pretty much know what it says.
But that was a solid
little bit.
performance.
Okay, so we didn't do the altitudes properly. We now have our instrument rating certification. That's pretty good pronunciation, I thank you. Congratulations, certification instrument rating passed. Allows you to navigate when you cannot fly using visual references. You will no longer be grounded by cloudy, rainy, snowy, or poor visibility conditions. Done. So, what did we need that for? I don't remember. It was this. New mission. Charter Service Private. Embark on the charter service activity where you have the privilege of transporting travelers to famous tourist destinations around the world. As a pilot, you offer your passengers an exclusive flying experience, taking them to discover iconic locations and breathtaking landscapes. Get ready to fly over iconic destinations and play a key role in your tourist adventures. How many iconic destinations can we mention? Missions. Nice. VIP. We will take the VIPs. I beg your pardon. Why would I... Really? How do you get more credits? Do you do the missions? Like, you do the...
You now
like
have
this mission.
access to real condition missions. These allow you to scroll back up to 24 hours to fly in real-world weather conditions over the past day.
Oh, I love it. This slider allows you to access 24-hour historical record of weather conditions. Use menu scroll left, menu scroll right, adjust the slider left or right, see what... Yeah, sure.
Adjusting the time slider will reveal a variety of different missions only available in specific weather and lighting conditions.
Oh, really?
Meanwhile, missions that are not time-dependent remain available at all times.
Ah, so these ones I can't do at this time. Yeah, so like all of these jobs that you can do, like, except for the first flight, whatever it's called, that one doesn't give you money, but, you know, the parachuting, the advertising, a 2-minute chat delay, really. On YouTube? Oh, YouTube, oh, yeah, no, YouTube chat's always like that. Sometimes it shows up on my screen here before it shows up in the chat box. Yeah,
It seems like this
weird.
mission has different weather conditions than usual. For now, check the weather conditions, also known as METR-TAF, carefully when selecting a mission. IFR icon means you will have to fly in IFR condition. But there is
so red's
also
IFR.
MDFR icon and LIFR icon.
I don't know what those two things are. Okay, well, yeah, it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, on YouTube, okay. Yeah, it's always been like that. See, like, yeah, okay, that showed up for me immediately on my chat and on my screen, almost immediately, but there's been times where, yeah, I'll type in the chat and it'll show up on my screen, but it won't show up on the chat box that I just typed it into. For,
a warning
yeah,
icon
as you say,
means
a
this
while.
mission is not recommended under the current weather. Fly at your own risk.
Okay, good to know. Hey, that's cool. Let's go live, but also we need to do this new mission. Where's the VIP? Where you at, VIP? Why was it over here somewhere? There we go. Private charter, Utoroa. Where are we? Is this, where the fuck are we? Is this Samoa? It's Tahiti. Oh right, yeah, that's definitely Tahiti. Tahiti looks nice. Oh wait, I didn't do the... Hang on, no wait, go back. Can I change the time from here? Or is it changing the time for... it's automatically changing the time. Utoroa Timara Nui Plonge. That's, diving. Mr. Najib Bernard is on the go for a special event. Enter the world of private passenger transport where every flight is a prestigious mission. So we've got passenger satisfaction, airline procedures, and respect the aircraft. You gonna do commercial today? Awesome. Good luck with it. How long is this? 2 hours? Alright, well, it has to be done. 2 hours, I think we're going to have to test the skipping. So yeah, this will give me 4,000 credits. And a lot of XP. Oh, he's got the pilot's gear on. Where are the thongs? I haven't got my thongs anymore. No, he took my thongs. Well, they were sandals anyway. Alright, Noxious, see ya, mate. Thanks for dropping in and having a chat. Come on, remove, remove, and remove. Hello, Spacehead. I wouldn't buy it just yet. It's got some real... It's only just come out and it's got some problems with performance at the moment. But I am loving it. It's basically the previous version with career mode added, but it's running pretty badly. It's only just come out. But if you know, I don't know if it's a... Yeah, server issues, and I would just say general performance issues, like Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, the previous version, I would have been running at 60 FPS on high or on ultra, and I've got it on medium on this one, and I'm running at 30, so they've got a bit of optimization to do. It is running today much better than it was with the servers and whatnot, so I don't know if that's just a case of everyone's given up on it or what, but I'd probably give it another... Well, I'd probably wait till they do a service update. I don't know how long that'll be. Hopefully within a couple of weeks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but it is playable,
so
and I love it. I love the career mode.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
But yeah, I've had a few bugs. I wasn't able to complete a couple of missions because, for example, there's skydiving.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and the third person just refused to leave the aircraft, so I had to abandon the mission.
Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Sure. Yeah, no, well, they've put everything in the cloud now. That's why they're having server issues. So it's only 50 gigs now, when it was like 200, 300 gigs before, because it's loading all of the stuff as you go. So it's only loading the area that you're in, but it's, instead of saving it to disk, which is what it was doing before, it's streaming from the cloud. And when you've got more than 200,000 people at launch trying to do that, the server's just cooked. And now that everyone's given up thinking it doesn't work, it's quite nice, but... Yeah, well, actually I don't know if you can do the missions outside of the career mode, but yeah, there's a progression. You have to unlock the missions, you have to do certifications and training. Yeah, I don't know if in free flight you can do, like, firefighting. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. I don't think so. I think it is only career, but...
Tower Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210 ready. To copy IFR clearance to Rayata.
To Rayaka.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210 is cleared to Rye Airport as filed expect runway.
Oh, he's just gone right there.
4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7 squawk 0777.
Alright game, we can move on. Here we go. Is this a bug? No, there we go. Acknowledge.
Clear to Rayata as filed runway. 29er maintain.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's only in career mode, but it makes sense that you should be able to just do any of the missions outside of the career mode. That would make sense to me, but I don't know that you can.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Bernard. He's close to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a good flight, Captain.
Who the fuck is talking over the top of everyone else?
Ground Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 4210 ready to taxi IFR. 210 taxi, and hold short of runway, 29er via taxiway.
So, as you can see, there's still a few little bugs, but I mean, there were still bugs at the end in 2020, and now I was 4 years old.
Taxiing hold short runway, 29er via taxiway, Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 4210.
Yeah, like Spacehead, I wouldn't buy it now, but if you've got Game Pass like I do, it's part of Game Pass, so you're paying, what, $10 a month, $12 a month, depending on where you are, and you get it. So, yeah, but to actually fork out, you know, even the standard edition's pretty expensive. I would wait for them to fix the game a little bit more.
Dear passengers, on behalf of our airline personnel, we would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Our flight time will be 11 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
Oh, aren't I professional? Come on, game. What? Takeoff clearance.
Tower Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4, 210 at runway. 29 are ready for departure IFR to Raiatea.
Raiatea.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4, 210 QNH 101 Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er.
Acknowledge.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210. Good evening, dear passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Estimated flight time to Uturoa is 11 minutes.
11
to prepare
minutes?
for takeoff,
Told
please
me
ensure
2
your
hours.
seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a
Tray
wonderful
table?
flight.
What are you talking about? We're in a Cessna 172, you moron. Tray table. Yeah, if we don't want to go too fast, they'll ping us. They'll ping us. Look at this place. I assume this is parts of Tahiti. What is Tahiti's part of something else now? It's got a different name, like French Polynesia or something. Is that where we are? Are we on a beach? Oh wow! I didn't even realize. Look at this. We're in a lagoon. Oh, actually, I don't even know where we are. We're somewhere pretty anyway. Come on now. Oh, what are we going up a hill? Come on. Well, we shouldn't be putting takeoff power just to taxi to the end of the runway. Alright, here we go. Time to turn around and get going. I should have just taken off. We've determined the science that you can just take off. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. Oh, my flaps down. Why? Don't take off with full flaps, do you? Unless it's a short field runway. Don't recall ever taking off with flaps down. Maybe 1 degree of flapped. Come on. What is taking so long? There we go. Flight erratics. $25 kilometers, huh? Well, I'm just going to cut the corner. I don't really see why I should fly out all the way over there. It might be what I'm supposed to do, but we're on a time here.
Charlie Whiskey,
Timer here.
4210. Contact Tahiti Center on 126.7. Good day.
Oh, good day to you, sir.
126.7 Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Tahiti Center Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 is at 900 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 Tahiti Center QNH.
Look at this place, wow.
101 tree. Continue to Oscar Mike November India as planned.
Oscar Mike November
Chas Rover
India.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210 climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210.
We didn't even make it to 4,000 feet. Yet. They have little fishing pontoons under the wing there. Ah, I love seeing the world. I love it. It's so good. I will show you the world. Virtually and Leslie. Look how actually populated it is. Unbelievable. Nice. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, you know, man bun, samurai bun, whatever you want to call it. Good to see you. Hope you're all well. Uh-oh. This crosswind has blown us off course. We're now taking passengers. The Rover aviation experiences expands. Surprised it hasn't let me skip. It did say 2 hours, and then he's saying 11-minute flight time. So how would that be? Oh, there we go. Cruise status.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 4210. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 3,900 feet at an airspeed of 70 knots. It's 10:14 a.m. and are expecting to land in Uturoa approximately at 2:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
So what happened to flight time being 11 minutes? Flight time is 2 hours? I guess we just skipped a descent.
Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210, you are 4 miles west. Maintain present heading and altitude expect PBEG S1AARA, NAEV, PSEP RNAV, PEND runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix. Maintain present heading and altitude expect RNAV runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 4210. Dear passengers, as we start our descent to Uturoa, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
Damn autopilot being on. Trimming everything the way I don't want it to. There we go. Alright then. I wouldn't have had enough fuel for 2 hours? I don't understand. Where's the clock? 20 now it's 23:16. I don't. He just whatever he just said to the passengers was total and utter rubbish. Maybe it would have just been 11 minutes. Well, I can see that with this, right? Yeah, probably more like 20 minutes, but there you go. Why does it say reach 5,000 feet when the blue rectangle is down there? Right, we're descending. Why has Revco not ticked? God damn it. It's broken. The game's broken. If I'm at... No, there we go.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210U, are 13 miles west of Rayata. Contact Rayata Tower on 118.5 when inbound. Tower on 118.5 Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210. Rayata Tower Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 421012 miles west inbound RNAV runway 07 approach.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210 Rayata Tower. QNH 101 cleared, PBEG S1AARA. And 8.
That's something that my keybinds don't have. Where is... I don't know what it's called. QNH? No. Toggle afterburners. EGT. Auto rudder. So many settings. Select airspeed bug. Select altitude bug. What does that mean? Okay. Surely there's a setting somewhere for Altimeter calibration knob set. You need to be able to set the QNH, but how do I do that? Anti-ice. Misc. Trigger horn. Just can't remember the name of the fucking device. Okay.
V, PSEP, RNAV, P and runway 07 approach.
Where have you set it in the actual altitude indicator? Altimeter calibration, maybe. Set comma. Comma. It used to be B. Do I? Well, no. B's doing something else right now, actually. All right. I just have to remember it's comma. Except it isn't. Bullshit. That's definitely a comma, right? B. And then we need to search by input. B. How do I unbind? Done.
Cleared RNAV runway 07 approach. Chats Rover Foxtrot.
So it doesn't
Charlie
set
Whiskey
the altitude.
4210.
Maybe I can't in the missions. But yeah. ATC said it was 30 point something and we're stuck on 29.92, the default. And pressing B isn't doing shit. Fitter 07. How was the mission, 007? It was good, Moneypenny. Moneypenny. It's always good to see you, Moneypenny. Meter 07. How's everyone doing, sir, ma'am, and sirs? I can't even see you, ma'am. Oh, yes, looking good, looking good. Matching shirts, I love to see it. Very cute, very cute. Let's try and get a bit lower. It seems that the blue rectangles are probably our Lord and Savior. We must follow them. We've got meter 07 and then runway 07. 71 degrees.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4, 210 Windcom, cleared to land runway 07.
Cleared to land runway 07 Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey.
Landing light turned off. What do you mean? You never told me to turn it on. Oh, where are the fucking lights? Down here? Gotta remember, when we do a mission, that sometimes they haven't put the lights on for us. I like that every mission type has its own music. That's kind of cool. Why is there... Oh, because I pressed B before? Now we can do flaps. Where's the run? Oh, the runway's just to the right of those lights there. Gotcha. Bow up. Coming into land. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold on to your hats. If you have a hat. Am I wearing a hat? Alright, good. Well, don't hold on to your hats then.
500.
Welcome to the resort at this island. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. It's part of Tahiti, I suppose. Lasky. Nice.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4, 210 exit runway when able.
I will. You can't stop me. Well, you probably could. Well, you could say stop, and I would have to stop. Or I could ignore you.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4, 210 contact ground on 134.7.
134.7 for Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210. Tahiti ground, Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210 taxi to parking.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 4210 taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway, Chas Rover, Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, 4210.
Why is there always a person standing in the road? That just wouldn't happen. They're gonna get killed. You fool, you damn fool, you foolish fool.
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the safe travel, Captain. I will recommend your company.
You better recommend my company that I'm working for. It's not my company though. I will start my own company eventually, hopefully. I assume there's some way of starting my own company. First charter mission done. Oh great, D. Oh no, C. B! Landing light's not on. Get fucked. Excellent. Is that all? Is that it? Alright, fine. Yay. We were up here and we had a bug or whatever and we missed, we had to abandon a mission and put us all the way back down to B. A Sag. Level 20. 180. So what's next on the list? Search and rescue. I need tailwheel endorsement and landings with an airplane on soft runways or bush. How do I know that would... what? Oh, and that's level 20 as well, and that's level 25. Do we do our tailwheel endorsement then? Oh, it's just a straight exam. I've got enough money. Allows you to fly tail draggers whose backcountry flying and short takeoff and landing capabilities are generally superior to tricycle geared aircraft. Is that right? I hate them. I hate them so much. Why would anyone use a tail wheel? Hate it. Anyway, we'll see what this certification gives us. It's the Cub Crafter. Taking off, landing, and taxiing in a plane equipped with a tail wheel is not as easy as it might seem. Airplanes with main gear towards the front of the aircraft and a small wheel underneath the tail are commonly referred to as conventionally geared aircraft or tail draggers. You will be showing what you can do aboard one of the most advanced conventionally geared aircraft on the market, the Cub Crafter's X-Cub. I have used it plenty of times in the bush trips. Dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Oh my god, look at this. It's got the nipple tassels. Remove engine covers. Nice. No, no, no. Chocks remove. Pitot. The pitot. And that did both of them, did it? Nice. Oh, LB. Alright. Complete startup procedure.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafter's X-Cub. Remember that tail draggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing.
They sure don't.
Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Don't I know it?
Kilo Lima November.
Remember
Alpha
that once you
traffic
get some
Cub
speed on the
November,
runway, you will want to lift the tail of the aircraft by gently pushing forward on the stick.
10.
Once you are on the main gear and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Why are they so bouncy? This plane's bouncy as well. Where are we going here? Cut in the corner. Cut in the corner because I can. I do like that they've turned all the training missions from 2020 into just parts of the career. That works for me. I never did all of the training missions. I was going to, but I just couldn't kind of be bothered. There didn't seem to be much reason to do it. But now, yeah, we need to get our certification so that we can get more missions, so that we can do more missions, so that we can make more money. And I like money. Wants to tip because it's bouncy. Why is it so bouncy? Oh, I hate tail draggers. I can't tell you how much. They tried to tip me. Announce takeoff.
Kilo Lima November, Alpha Traffic Hub Crafters November 40948. Taking off, runway 10 departure to the west.
Oh, it's so... wants to turn. Okay, there we go. Full power. Push forward a bit. Oh, it's so... they're so fiddly. Let's go. I don't like them. I don't like them a lot. It's even worse if it started with full flaps down. I don't think that's correct at all, especially with these ones. You wouldn't be able to... it would take you off immediately. You just go... you'd stall and plummet. Should I be slowing down? I think I should be. I don't know what the speeds are for this plane. 70, I guess.
Kilo Lima November, Alpha Traffic Hub Crafters November 40948, 1 miles north 1,100 feet inbound to land runway 28.
What do you mean max speed? What rubbish? Absolute bullshit. We're in the right here. We can put the flaps down. You lie. You lie, you game. You lie. It's revenue raising. That's all it is.
Try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
Yeah, sure.
Kilo Lima November, Alpha Traffic Hub Crafters November 40948 is on final runway 28 to land.
Not enough. Not enough. All three wheels at once, huh? How about that? How does that sound like all three wheels at once? Got a brake, we got a brake. I don't think we've got enough. We do. It's perfect. Don't you dare tip, you prick.
None of my students performed a belly landing before.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Great flying today.
Oh, that was
You've
great flying,
clearly
was it?
shown that you have what it takes to fly tail draggers and did so like a pro.
Oh, boom. God, straight up A's. Look at that. The plane that I hate. The plane that I hate. Well, it's gonna be time for another break. More ads on Twitch, and that means get up, stand up, stretch, drink a water, do a piss, do a shit, do whatever you have to do, ain't you, Mum? I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, we're back. Look at this. Flaps extended max speed, my foot, and I didn't know respect the taxi path would be there. Come on, man. I cut the corner because I was in a hurry. Doesn't matter, still got A. Congratulations, certification tail wheel endorsement passed. Allows you to fly tail draggers whose backcountry flying and short takeoff and landing capabilities are generally superior to tricycle geared aircraft. I don't know why. I find them so hard to land. I mean, I know they're meant to be short field runways. Can now fly new aircraft in missions. I don't want any of those. How do I change aircraft in the missions then? So we can do search and rescue after we've done 6 landings on soft runways or bush, which I don't know how I would find that on the map. New difficulty available. I mean, these weren't... anyway, I don't necessarily want to expand the map here. I want to keep expanding up here. I like the idea of live weather, I really do. Etang de Gaulle. How... is there some way of knowing what kind of runway it'll be? Oh, server struggling, question mark? Oh no, the server's died. Bandwidth too low. Yeah, I don't think my bandwidth is too low. It just says LFKB. KP. Philippe Dupont wants to surprise his dad during their holiday and has booked a scenic tour over Montcada. Customers book a scenic flight, they expect a truly memorable experience. Hopefully the servers are just having a minor glitch. I guess the problem will be we're heading into the afternoon of Friday now, so all the kids will be wanting to play this. And it might wreck the servers. Oh, it's a Robin Cap 10. New plane! First time we're gonna be in a different plane. No, it's gonna be a... How would I have seen that from... that's interesting as well. So that would have... Does that suggest it's going to be a grass runway? It isn't. It is? Is this a taxiway or is this... hello, got plane? There it is. Oh really? I don't have to undo anything? Oh no, I hate these planes.
Everything's fine, Stanislaus. You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on
Here's Stanislaus. I'm sorry, where are we putting people? Okay. You're just gonna stand on the wing, are you? Okay, that's fine. Good work, game, giving me a plane that doesn't have passenger seats. And I thought his dad was coming, or someone else.
Hi there.
You know?
Great day for flying, isn't it? For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over Mont Caro with Philippe by his own. Seatbelt fastened,
on his own now.
Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
Hi, Lignovsky. How you doing?
Lima Foxtrot Kilo Papa Traffic Chass Rover Foxtrot Sierra Romeo 90810.
Right, so I don't fit in the plane. He doesn't fit in the plane.
So happy to be here, Captain. I'm Philippe. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Philippe, you know, enjoy your ride walking on the wing while I hang out the top of the cockpit like his. It's because the servers are falling apart. Bandwidth too low, apparently. We do it. We do it in many different ways here at the Rover Aviation Experiences, including walking on the wing. I'm walking on the wing. Oh. Ooh, nearly tipped it. Nearly tipped her over.
Lima Foxtrot Kilo Papa Traffic Chass Rover Foxtrot Sierra Romeo 90810 taking off runway 28 straight out departure.
There is
I thought I would be more
runway
scared, but so far I'm okay.
Yeah, well, you know, yeah, you're fine. You're nice and safe on the end of the wing there. Are we turning out? No, we are turning around, of course. Why wouldn't we taxi the other way, game? Why does it do this? Who hurt you? This is an acrobatic plane. Philip, you doing alright, mate? Getting your cardio in? I don't think I've ever flown this plane before, so this will be interesting. Doesn't seem to tip, so that's alright. Come on, there we go. Full power. Yep, we'll see. We'll see how much balance he's got. How's your balance, sir?
Only one way to find out. So far, so good.
Only one way to find out. It reckons I haven't taken off either. Yeah, I think the servers are falling apart. Now this is the only way to fly. Does this have gear? No. Hello, we've taken off from the runway. You can move the thing now. Mission steps. Yeah, I think the servers are dead. No, maybe not. Oh. Not completely dead.
Hold on, that was a weird jolt.
What do you mean that was a weird jolt? You're walking on my wings, man. It's not telling me where the tank de Gaulle is. Let's see if we skip to... No, can't even skip. Oh, no, it is doing it. It's just not showing it doing it. Fly around. Is this their thing to go? I don't know. Oh, I'm at 3,100. I thought I was at 2,100. I'm just gonna have to guess. Yeah, I don't know what he's expecting. He's sitting there on the outside of the plane, expecting somehow to not be jolted. What a fool.
You think we'll be at the right altitude to take some photos? No way I want to miss this.
Sure, take a selfie of yourself walking on the outside of the plane. Where's the point of interest? Surely this is it. Where's... Does this show me anything? Not really. Still need to be lower though. Alright, I don't know where that was, but let's try and skip to the next one. 1,700. I'm gonna guess the point. Oh, well, what do you mean? Oh, you don't like it? Come on, man. You're glued to the edge of the wing, mate. You've got some kind of incredible, incredible glue on your shoes. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is Lac de Save. Even when the game is completely broken, we make do sometimes. Oh, well, this is a lake. This is probably the lake then. Look at this beautiful sightseeing lake, Philippe. It is the lake of your childhood. The lake of your ancestors. It's where you first kissed your lover, Philippe.
Can you fly higher so I can get some photos? The view up there will be much better.
Sure. Here, let me just launch you. There we go. Here we go. Yep, that'll get you higher. Oh, I stole the plane. I stole the plane. Let's skip, because I don't know where I'm going. 2,500 feet, that's good.
The bumping and shaking is scaring me. Are we crashing?
Well, I don't know, Philippe. Are we crashing? You tell me. You've got a better view than I have. Alright, I don't know what the point of interest is, but... Oh, Cascade Bruneton. Is that the town? For you, the day that you walked on the wing was the most exciting day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this touristic discovery.
Your face is a touristic discovery. Where's the point of interest? Exactly. I've lost the point of interest apparently. Maybe it's this purple...
Captain, can we fly a bit closer, please? I'd really like to capture more details.
I bet you would. Here, take a photo from the wing. Alright, skip to landing. Oh, it's actually showing that now. Are things returning to normal? Well, as normal as can be. Look at this. This is so ridiculous. Where's the airport? Is the airport directly under us? That's it there. What are we landing on? We're landing that way. Okay, gotcha. Do 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 do. Philippe, he is an acrobat. The most incredible athlete I've ever seen. Oh, stalling. Philippe, you're messing up my equilibrium. I mean, why? How? Just, you know, I guess because the servers were laggy. But why would it not? I don't understand the programming thinking at all that would lead to this. Surely, if you have a little cutscene of him entering the plane, or at least walking up to the plane, then once that cutscene's finished, it should just cut to we're in the plane. Why would it then need to get information from the server about whether they're in the plane or not? Careful, Philippe. Be careful. Hold on tight.
Can you please do something about the bumps?
No. No.
Lima Foxtrot, Kilo Papa traffic chat Foxtrot.
It was your decision to do this. Where's the runway? Is that it there?
Runway 28 to land.
Is that it there? Oh, that's it there. What is actually the runway? Is there two runways there? Is that what's the implication? Oh, it's just one big runway. Okay. Bounce. Definitely gonna bounce. It's a goddamn one of these planes. Why would the hold short be there? Can't see anything. What is this, Star Wars Outlaws? Why would you put the camera right behind the plane? Philippe, I hope you enjoyed your rather breathtaking flight. Oh, come on, have I got enough power? Let's just get there. Announce. Let's just skip to shutdown. Given how buggy this is.
The client didn't fully enjoy the flight. He was honest about it. You don't have much work to do to get it right. So hang in there. Welcome back, guys. So Philippe, did you enjoy? Ready to do it again?
Yeah, Philippe. That's crazy. Hey, he's still going. Nothing will ever stop Philippe. They say he's still walking the wing to this day. Everything went perfectly during this flight. Oh my god, I see. It's terrible. It's terrible. God, I made more money from that than I did the previous thing. Nah, reputation bad. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's buggy. So, did that count as a soft runway or bush? No. Why not? It was definitely grass. What is grass not soft? Bloody philosophical questions. A VIP. A VIP that goes where? Open up this little area. Why not? It's VIPs we should do. Oh, that's a VIP as well. No, that's going that way. That's a rubbish VIP. Cessna 172. Cessna 172. Why did that flight seeing? Where is the flight seeing? Are they all? Just so happened that that one was a 172, not a 172. Everything else is. Let's do a VIP. Samadan, St. Moritz. Madame Marie Rarunovich booked a private transfer to a special event. It's 2 degrees and landing at -8 degrees. Well, that's cold, isn't it? That's cold. Look at this. It's Snishana Bezruk, Loop 1 Regional Manager Female. That's quite a name for yourself. Private charter, goal, passengers' satisfaction. You got your commercial pilot's license and now level 10 plus and 7,500 credits. Good work. Good work. Now, earn that money. Earn the money. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't want to examine the left tire. I don't want to examine the left tire, thank you. Enter the aircraft. Request boarding. Madame, we are ready for you.
Boarding. Step aboard and make yourself comfortable.
Literally said Madame as
Roger
well.
that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Now, let's see if they end up inside the plane. Yay, she made it inside the plane. There will be no more tap dancing on the wing.
Captain. I'll need to make some calls. I hope the signal hold up. If you could make sure it's
Hi,
good,
team.
I'd really appreciate
Ready to
Captain.
leave for Salmon?
Thanks.
I see you're already getting everything prepped.
Left
for
tire
our
is so
passenger,
annoying.
Madame Radionovic.
It's the
We
final
expect
boss.
all of you to provide her with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a good flight, Captain.
That was a suggestive pause. I need to provide her with good service.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Echo Traffic Chass Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 is taxiing to runway tree 2.
Really? I'm supposed to take the taxiway, but there's a plane in the way.
Madam, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class wings flight to Salmon. Estimated flight time is 83 minutes. We're on time for departure,
83
and we're about
minutes.
to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any
Stop
important
screaming,
information throughout the
absolutely.
flight. Thank you.
Madam, welcome aboard. At least you're inside the plane this time. My previous passenger, I strapped him to the outside of the wing. No, I use an Xbox controller, actually, Noxious. I wish I had a yoke, but I don't. The desk I'm on would not really support yokes or steering wheels. I wish I had a steering wheel as well for, you know, Euro Truck Simulator and whatnot. But alas, it's just plebeian Xbox controller for me. What about you, Noxious? You on a yoke? A flight stick? Yeah, Amoki's on Twitch. Alright, hang on. Fix the flaps. You take off with full flaps. I don't.
Lima
Airbus
Lima
quadrant
Echo,
from
traffic Chaser over Foxtrot,
Excellent.
Charlie Whiskey 5, 910, taking off runway tree 2, east departure.
Okay. We're just straight up entering. Look at this view though. Look at these mountains. Very nice. Very pretty. Launch. I hope you're ready, ma'am. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Hopefully not. Come on. Why does it struggle to take off? 9,000 feet. That's a lot of feet.
Chambéry approach Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5,
Chambéry.
910 is type Cessna
Why do I
Skyhawk,
know
1
Chambéry?
miles northwest of Lima Foxtrot, Lima Echo, 1,200 feet. Request flight following.
Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 Chambéry approach. Squawk 1672.
It's Chambéry, not Canberry. Acknowledge squawk.
Squawk 1672, Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910.
Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 radar, contact 2 miles northwest of Lima Foxtrot, Lima Echo, 2,000 feet.
No, Amoki's not a mod. I don't think... So, anyway.
Roger, Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910.
Stall.
Why are you stalling? Don't stall. Why is it trying to make me climb so quickly? It's outrageous.
Chambéry approach, Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910, 2 miles west of Lima Foxtrot, Lima Echo. Request IFR to Salmon and ready to copy.
Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 is cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 1672.
God damn, so much talking. So much yap on the radio.
Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 cleared to Salmon Airport as filed. Squawk 1672.
Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5.
Yeah, just, we
Turn
still
left
can't
heading
do...
140, proceed on
Nope,
course climb.
can't change
9,000
the
feet, Chaser over
QNH.
Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey
Sag.
5, 910.
Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 contact Marseille Center on 120.85.
I'm here for the visuals of the tourism, man. I'm not here to talk to ATC.
120.85 for Chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910. Marseille Center, Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910.
Marseille Center?
3,800 feet, climbing 9,000 feet. Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 Marseille, Center QNH 1012, continue as planned.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Marky. Appreciate it. What's all this? Follower go. Oh, apparently my else, you know, it's all automatic. That's 190 followers. All right. Thank you very much. Goal is reached, and I guess it will automatically do the next goal, which it seems to do. I don't set these goals. It just does it. Twitch is out of control. I guess the next goal will be 200 followers. My God. I'm famous. Golf clap. /me golf claps. Dude, what are we doing in a 172 up in the mountains? IFR. Ma'am, you have chosen the wrong place. I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't think you're gonna make it. You might as well just jump out now. No, I'm just kidding. Did I say that out loud? Have I got someone else in here? Who are you? Who's this guy? Oh, you're the ma'am. I've turned it off for now because I'd rather the FPS in the game. It takes a bit of the graphics card, and given the game is so horrendously optimized at the moment, I'd rather have 40 FPS than 20 FPS and my little face. Hydrate, alright, good idea. I have a glass ready to go. It still pours, there we go. It's pouring to an invisible person. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do any of the others though. They require they require it to be there. I should probably replace it with a, I don't know, like a picture or something. It means I have to yap more. The reason I have an avatar is just so when I'm not talking, there's at least something else interesting on screen happening, you know? I think that's almost entirely what webcams and what give you. Whereas, you know, the big streamers that don't have a webcam, like Lyric, he never shuts up. I mean, maybe briefly, but he is always talking. Whereas, while I can do that, I can yap. Normally I just have my little avatar so that when I'm not yapping, there's at least something else to look at. You can see that I'm still moving, that I haven't, you know, fallen off my chair and had a heart attack or something. Look at this view though. Live weather, we've got some snow. And the reason I use a VR avatar, I used to just use a webcam, but my office here is pretty boring. There's not much to look at. I don't mind showing my face, but yeah, it just feels more professional to have. Strangely enough, it feels more professional to have a cartoon avatar than not.
12,000 feet, Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910.
There's a mountain in the road. How do I get up there quickly, huh? What do you take me for? I don't know. Have we got oxygen? Have everyone got their oxygen masks? Feel like, yeah, I don't know. Do we have oxygen in a 172? 172s I flew definitely didn't. I wasn't allowed above 8,000 feet. Why? The real question is, why isn't it letting me skip? Yeah, I need an afterburner. I mean, it's kind of cool because, you know, this is basically roguelike procedurally generated missions. And yeah, that's what happens with procedurally generated missions. You get weird shit. Yeah, that'd help as well. Yeah, just a huge updraft from the mountain here would be good. Get me up to 12,000 feet. Wow. Hang on, let's look ahead here. I've moved myself. How do I reset? There we go. Yeah, there's a mountain in the road. That's why I need to be 12,000 feet. Alright, there's a mountain. Yeah, well, we'll just extend the rotor blades 90 degrees and turn it into a helicopter. Problem solved. Try to avoid a giant mountain in front of us that we can't see due to bad weather. I mean, we're getting there. We've made it to 8,000 feet. I'm going to get a little thing at the top of the screen saying, climb too high for this aircraft. Well, game, I didn't get a choice of aircraft. You selected it. Well, I don't pick aircraft. You pick aircraft. Oh, poor cat! Poor wet cat! Now we're dropping out of the sky. Fantastic. I put it on auto mixture, didn't I? Oh, poor cat. Cats don't like being wet. Yeah, terrain, I'm a bit concerned. Now that mountain's miles away. We should be fine.
Madam, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 5910. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 2,900 feet at an airspeed of 90 knots.
Oh yeah, 2,900 feet.
And are expecting to land in Salmon approximately at 2:10 p.m. local time.
That might be above the ground.
-8 degrees Celsius. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alright, so just 10,000 more feet to go. So is that calculating it from the ground? In which case, the game knows how high I am off the ground. Why can't I get a reading of that? It's more important than knowing what your altitude above sea level is. Surely. Alright, we can skip. Let's go. You can. Where is it in the display?
Charlie Whiskey 5,
I've never found it.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Uh-oh. I think it's probably put autopilot on.
Turning and following heading 140, proceed on course climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 5
1172 above 210 knots. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 5 910 are 20 miles northeast. Climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Expect
16,000 feet? What am I landing on?
PSEP, RNAV, P-end, runway 0 tree approach via pellet transition. Cleared.
What's going on? This is getting scary.
What do you mean? What are you panicking about?
climb, and maintain 16,000
I'm trying to
Expect
climb.
RNAV runway 03 approach. Via pellet transition. Clear to
Oh,
pellet
wanting to
Chas
turn
Rover
left. Okay,
Foxtrot,
gotcha.
Charlie Whiskey 5, 910.
Oh my god, look at the camera angle with the wind up here.
10 contact Zurich Center on 126.225. Good day.
I might be landing on Mont Blanc or something. What's going on?
126.225 for Chas Rover
We're landing
Foxtrot,
on Mount
Charlie
Everest.
Whiskey 5, 910. Zurich Center Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 is at 13,000 feet, climbing 16,000 feet.
Yeah, sure. We'll see. I'll see that. I'll believe that when I see it.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910.
Okay, distance to the ground.
Continue to ZS7.
I'll have to look for that one of these days. I mean, I know the game does it because I've got a program that means I can track where I am on Google Maps when I'm flying around. And the raw data of that definitely shows you distance to ground. It just says reach 14,000 feet though. And yet I'm supposed to be 16,000 feet. What am I landing on? Ma'am, I hope your will is in order. This is not going to end well. Why am I flying to ZS701, but on screen it's 712? And the closest is 710 next to me. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, it's all messed up. It's all messed up. We'll just head to 712. The skipping doesn't work very well, I think. Look at this. I've just dropped. I'm dropping 1,200 feet a second. There we go. Come on. Just trim down a bit then. I mean, if it's telling me I have to fly to 701, that we've got a problem. We're just flying over 710 right now. 701 was back at the beginning. It hasn't updated the mission steps.
Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910, please expedite your climb, 16,000 feet.
Roger that, ATC. In Cessna 172, probably not even capable of that. Out. Just a bit, just a small bit of crosswind. We're only flying sideways. It looks like we're meant to be landing anyway. What does ATC know? ATC knows nothing. Is this actually the airport? 712. None of this makes any sense. None of it makes any sense.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910, please expedite your climb, 16,000 feet.
No. No, in fact, I'm going to stop climbing and start descending. Air traffic control, you can suck my dick. Over. Please respond. Please respond. This is why I'm not a pilot in real life anymore. It must get that way though, as a pilot. You know, with thousands of hours. When you get some weird ass ATC commands. Like expedite across the runway or something when there's no one around. You must just go, no. Get fucked. Oh. So hang on, ZS712. What runway are we going to? It's RW21, okay. So yeah, that's 712 is actually at the runway. So I need to be losing even more height right now. I'm not going up to 1600. 16,000. I'm not flying to ZS701. I'm landing the plane, game. Given how buggy the bush trips were, it's not surprising that turning basically the bush trips into procedurally generated missions, there's going to be some issues. ATTCTCTCTCTCTCTCTCTC. My man. Let me explain things to you. This plane shouldn't be here. This is not a good spot for this plane. Oh my god. Look at the wind. That's your other cat. Ah, I thought you were just talking to ATC. No, the cat's obviously talking to the ATC.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910, please expedite your climb, 16,000 feet.
Oh, well, it's going to fail the mission. You know, it's going to fail the mission because ATC thinks I should be somewhere else. The mission thinks I should be back right at the beginning. They all think I should be at a height that I just shouldn't be. There we go. Now and then these the blue rectangles seem to have the right idea. What's going on? How would you code it so that the three different things all think different things? Why not just use the same information? This is beautiful though.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5.
Am I allowed to turn the radio off?
Expedite your climb, 16,000 feet.
Just climb, forehead. Is it doing auto mixture? Where is the mixture on this bastard? That one? No, this one. Yeah, it must be. Okay, cool. At least it's doing the auto mixture. Because that was the thing that annoyed me about the bush trips, having to fly some of these planes that really didn't like being up in the mountains. You had to really min-max the mixture. Which you're supposed to do anyway, but it's also not something I care about that much.
910, please expedite your climb, 16,000 feet.
Air traffic control, you can kiss my ass. Please do so at your earliest convenience. Is that the runway there? Nice. At least it's not a crazy mountain runway. We're not landing on whatever it is, Sam bullshit. God, what was that? I've got a video. It's one of my most popular videos. The landing on the world's hardest runway. That was in the period. No, that was in the French Alps somewhere. It might be nearby.
Charlie Whiskey 5, 910, please expedite your climb, 16,000
yeah. You know something you've said about 18 times? That. You've already said that, so calm yourself. We will not be doing that, I am afraid. And now we're going to float to the end of the runway. God damn it. No, it's not going to happen. I'm going to be landing at the other end. I'm too floaty. Although, no, we just dropped out a little bit there. That was nice. Why do I recognize... I've landed here before. Where are we going? Chas Rover, please climb to 16,000 feet. Here we go.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5.
He still wants me to. Zurich. Zurich, what is this? Flying high? Airplane?
Stall.
Oh, well, we'll just stall it a bit. Why not? No, that wasn't butter. That was terrible. That was terrible. I nearly stalled it as well. I've lost the knack. I've lost the knack. You know, 4 years ago when 2020 came out, and all my previous memories of actually flying in real life all came back to me, I was doing okay. And now, after 4 years of just constant playing, I'm just too lazy now. I can't do it. I can't do anything. I flare too early. I belly flop. It's, You'd think you'd get better over time. But not this man. No, he does things backwards.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima, Echo Traffic Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 5, 910 is taxiing to parking.
Oh, and as all. Look, I'm just going to run you over, sir. Just don't move. Don't move.
Madam, welcome.
If you're going to stand there, I'm going to hit you with my propellers. There you go.
For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
I am the captain.
I will recommend your company.
On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Samadin.
Samadin. Oh, is that where we are? Samadin. Samadon? Samadin? Beautiful. Look at that. Almost an A. Boom. Give us an S. Yo, that's our first S. No skip bonus. What do you mean? I skipped. S class. Well, it was a mess. The game didn't know where I was. The air traffic control thought I was in one spot. The mission board at the top right thought I was somewhere else. And the blue boxes knew where I was. Yeah, I think it just says no skip bonus. But if you, like, I've seen that no skip bonus be huge. Like, I mean, it's the same here. I skip past the price? Damn. Yeah, you get a lot more money for no skipping, but if, you know, I didn't skip everything. I could have skipped at the end there and I didn't, so I still got a bit of a bonus for a little bit of not skipping, but if you don't skip at all, I think you get a massive bonus. It was the stealth module, that's right. We somehow installed a stealth module on Cessna 172. Dude. Oh, well, that's not going to have counted as a bush runway. Nope. Not available. When does this unlock? I assume it. Is it something in here, the companies, or what? Scoop endorsement. Airline. Allows you to transport passengers or cargo for remuneration as an airline pilot or charter captain. I don't know. I thought there was some kind of company management sim in all of this as well, which I assume that's what that's going to be. But how do we unlock that? And why doesn't it tell us how we unlock that? Who knows? Let's do another mission. Oh, we're going to have another ad in a minute, so hang on. Let's just see what we can do. Oh, excuse me. It's, you know, we're gradually opening up the world. Could be not released yet. I don't think so, though. I just think it's part of the progression. I just don't know. It's just not very clear about when that progression's going to open up. Maybe once you've got everything. Alright, well, we're gonna have some ads on Twitch, unfortunately. But fortunately, I do like to get up every hour anyway, so get up, stretch, have a wander around, do a piss, do a shit, do whatever you have to do. Do what you need to do. And I will be back. Your ad is about to start. You don't have ads yet? No, it's more of a reminder. To start a company, a minimum of 1,000 credits plus an additional 24,000 credits to purchase the cheapest used aircraft, bringing the total to 25,000 credits. Where would you buy an aircraft, though? I know there's an achievement for using a plane that you own, but yeah, I'm still working for someone else. We haven't moved on to owning my own company yet, so... Anyway, I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I'll ponder it. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Noxious, Twitch is a bit weird. It runs 3 minutes of ads from my perspective. You know, it says there's running ads, but I know from other streams, from people discussing it, it just sort of randomly picks various people. Sometimes you might just see one ad, some people might see a whole 3 minutes of ads, some people don't see any ads. I think it might depend on how many ads you've personally seen recently on Twitch. So if you haven't seen any ads for a while, maybe it throws 3 minutes of ads at you. If you've recently seen some ads, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I have to say I have turbo now just to avoid ads because I watch a lot of streams. But there was a couple of years there where I didn't have turbo, but I don't think I saw an ad ever. So and I didn't have an ad blocker. So it's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah, I think, you know, I don't know. Maybe Twitch doesn't think you'd respond to ads. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you're just lucky. Maybe next ad break they'll show you 57,000 ads. Alright, so, you know, okay, that's interesting about being able to buy aircraft. Is it in here that you unlock that? No. Charter service private. That's so strange. Where else would it be? I mean, you know, we started off with our laptop out in the foyer, and then she gave us this office. I don't know, at what, level 5 or something? Maybe at like level 30, who knows? Maybe she says it's time for you to be your own boss or something? I guess the only way, well, it's not like we can buy a plane here, is it? Activities. Custom content. Nope. What? I want to have a look at this as well. I haven't looked at it yet. I've only got the standard version, so maybe I need to have the deluxe. I'm on Game Pass, so it just gives you the standard one. World's most famous monuments. No reputation of level 1. No, go. Well, the marketplace isn't here yet. So it's not that you're buying it on the marketplace. Fly to Nickelsdorf. Yeah, I haven't seen how you do that. Again, like I said, there's an achievement for something or other on using a plane that you've purchased. And I don't think that means purchasing from the marketplace. Like, there's nothing else here for purchasing unless it's... That's just rotorcraft. Scoop. Turboprop. Airline transport pilot license. Jet airline. Night currency. Good point, good point. Yeah, because also you would think it would let you change the plane sometimes. X-Cub. Alright, let's have a good look at this screen. Let's just stare at it. Star Airport or point of interest, glider-friendly airports. Yeah, I mean, they do seem to be taking a lot of their cues from Euro Truck Simulator, and I'm like, maybe I have to fly somewhere where there's an aeroplane. I don't have 24,000 credits anyway, but If I did... Alright, where do we want to expand to? Why are they all going to the same place? Do I want to go to Burn? Feel the burn. But yeah, so like if I go in here... It just... It's struggling. It's struggling. There's no button for... What about in here? Notifications. Type airplane. God dang. Just don't know. Yeah, I don't know where you buy the planes. I don't care. You know, it'll either happen or it won't, or eventually you'll be like, oh, there's the button, I could have bought a plane 15, and you've said I need 25,000 credits. I don't have it, so we need to get our grind on. Let's go to Burn. Let's charter someone. Ah, bloody servers. Alright, well this will be interesting. Will they be out on the wing again? Bandwidth too low, my foot. Uh-oh. No, alright. And it's not here. Oh, we've got Loop Regional Manager female again. Yeah, there's no button to change plane or anything. Oh, that's just the local chat. Oh nice, oh nice. We fly anyway. Oh my. We're flying in the snow. Oh well, yeah, that's where we landed. We're taking off from where we landed, I think. Zeppelin, we create solutions. Even if you don't want a solution, we will create it. Why would I want you to remove it when I click on it? That's just crazy talk. Get him in here.
Madam,
let the nerds
boarding,
in.
So feel free to step aboard.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
I love that the car spawns in after they do. Again, what? How? How do you make programming errors like
Hello,
that?
Captain.
Spawn car in.
They mentioned at the
Spawn
gate that
them
the
in.
network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Lena Huss, if that is your real name.
Friedrichshafen Tower, Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, Tree 111 ready to
Why does
copy
he say
IFR
tree?
clearance to Lima Sierra Zulu Juliet.
The fuck is going on here?
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, Tree 111 is cleared to Lima Sierra Zulu Juliet Airport via the Echo Delta November Yankee 1 Whiskey departure. Expect runway 24 maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.65 squawk 6431.
6431. Come on, game. Yeah, it's struggling. It's struggling. How we doing, people? Ah, no one. Oh, hello, ma'am. And other ma'am. Hope you're well. I'm pressing. Yeah, I've broken it. Here we go.
Cleared to Lima Sierra Zulu Juliet via the Echo Delta November Yankee 1 Whiskey departure runway 24 maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.65 squawk 64 Tree 1 Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111.
Three.
Chas Rover
Three.
Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 read back correct. Contact ground on 120.08. Good day.
Good day to you, sir. I said good day.
Good morning, Cap. Today you've got the pleasure of taking Mrs. Hassa to Cordelary. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. Provide her with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can
she'll
count
be
on
serviced,
you. Have a great
alright.
flight.
Friedrichshafen ground Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 with Echo ready to taxi IFR.
Wait for clearance.
Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 taxi to and hold short of runway 24 via taxiway Mike Cross runway 24 Delta November Alpha. Contact tower on 120.08 when ready.
Okay.
Taxiing hold short runway 2 for using taxiway Mike Cross runway 24 Delta November Alpha Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111. Madam, on behalf of our flight attendants, we would like to welcome you on
Flight
board
attendants?
Flight FCW 3111 bound for Cordelary. Our flight time will be 49 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
Yes, and if flight attendants can help you in any way, please do not hesitate to ask them. They're hanging off the wing. They're invisible. I'm skipping to takeoff. Why is this hole so far away? Are we doing the trip by wheels? What's this camera bullshit?
Friedrichshafen Tower, Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 at runway 24 ready for departure IFR to Lima Sierra Zulu Juliet.
Yeah, I'm on now.
Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 QNH 1009er. Cleared for takeoff runway 24.
Let's go.
Clear for takeoff runway 24 Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree 111.
The Charlie Whiskey Tree.
Madam, on behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to Cordelary. We are prepared for takeoff, so please ensure your seatbelts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Gotta remember to check that the lights are on. Make a U-turn, Moff. What are you talking about? Okay, fine. I'll allow it. I hope you're ready, ma'am. It's time to go. Hector. If that is your real call sign. God damn, we were parked over there to the right. It would have taken all day. Lights, while I think of it.
Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111, contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
Good day to you.
Going to 120.65, Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111. Munich Center Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 is at 2,200
Dad, where does
feet,
whiskey
climbing
come
8,000
from?
feet.
It comes from the whiskey tree, Charlie.
Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 Munich Center QNH 1009er continue as planned. Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111 climb and maintain 8,200 feet.
8,200 feet now.
Climb and maintain 8,200 feet, Chas Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111.
Yeah. Look at this beautiful view. I don't really know. Where am I? Where are we? See if my little nah, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Let's not try and break the game by running the Google Maps thing. It's fragile enough as it is. Man's not hot. Getting blown away here. As we head out over the frozen wastes of wherever the fuck we are, Austria, Germany, Switzerland. We're heading to Switzerland, aren't we? The birds in Switzerland? Yeah, geography. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached 5,000 feet. Just 3,200 to go. And then probably for some unknown reason, they're going to want us to climb up to 87,000 feet. This here is one hell of a lake. One hell of a lake, I tell you. I think I'm actually getting further away. The wind is stronger than my ability to go forward. Interesting part of the world.
Chas Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 111, contact Zurich Center on 126.225. Good day.
Good day to you.
126.225 Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 111. Zurich Center Chas Rover Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey Tree, 111, is passing 6,200 feet, climbing 8,200 feet. Chas
Damn
Rover
straight
Foxtrot,
I am.
Charlie Whiskey Tree, 111, Zurich Center QNH 1009er, continue as planned.
QNH 1009er. Ah, that's why. So B is working. Okay. GPS, right. Ah, the Serenity. Don't know why it doesn't do that. It is annoying. You okay, ladies? Beautiful view. You don't look well. I'll just leave you be. The stewardess will be with you soon to take your drinks order. As you can see, we have a full bar in the back. And other imaginary things. Up in the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go. Fly a plane at 30 FPS. Nice. Just looking at the view, the scenery, the Serenity. They're all saying it's my fault, it's everyone's fault. I want a meeting with the warlords. So I've finally actually gone to the height that I'm supposed to, and they're not telling me nothing. Do I really have to fly to Ectom to get to the skip? God damn, that's a long way. Still, I'll be able to get some nice airspeed here. Leveling off. Come on. Descend, plane. Plane, you and I need to have a talk. When I tell you to do something, you do it. No questions asked. You're just a plane. That's better. That's better. There we go. Level it off. Trim it up. So let's just double check that if I do try and load this up. So we're basically 35 FPS fairly constantly. Boom. Wait for it to load. Come on, you can see me. There we go. Yeah, immediately 20, 28, 25. Yeah, I lose 10 FPS by showing my damn avatar. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, I guess you have to make it to the first checkpoint before it gives you the option for skipping. Either that, or we sit here and fly for an hour and a half. Which I wouldn't mind, but I mean, come on. Come on, there's leveling up to do. There's money to be made. There's planes to be bought, apparently. I need to go back and look at the certification screen. When you unlock certain certifications, it says these planes are now available. Now I wonder if you have to buy them from there. Could be. That could be the answer. I'm going to forget by the time this mission is over to look at that. Well, we've done 20 kilometers of 100. Warning, assure that all contaminants, including passengers, are removed from the plane, including water from the fuel. Ah, sorry. Sorry, ma'am, I thought I was getting rid of you. Ma'ams. Well then, so how about those sports ball results? In fact, there's rugby tonight. I think it's France, Argentina. Yes. And then rugby galore tomorrow. And a couple of games Sunday, as has been the way of things these last few weeks. No, really? France? Did I say France, Argentina? Yeah, I think it is France, Argentina. It's Italy, New Zealand tomorrow. South Africa, Wales, I think. Scotland, Australia. England's probably playing Japan or someone at some point. And if they lose that one, I think they'll just cancel rugby in England altogether. I like Japan, but I don't like their coach. Eddie Jones is a dickhead. He was always a dickhead, even back when he had a bit of success back in 2003. More because he had good players than because he was a good coach or tactician. And then, yeah, the debacle last year. Absolute joke. Get rid of him. His ego's too big. It's a team game. I'm surprised he didn't have more success with England though, because his style of rugby, conservative kicking, big forwards, perfect for England. That should have been a match made in heaven. Alright, well, we're nearly down to 70 kilometers, you know. Could probably put some music on, that'd be a good play, wouldn't it? Just a bit of flavour for the background, you know how it is. You know what? I'm beginning to think that this will be the end of the thing anyway. I mean, am I supposed to be flying higher right now because that's where the blue rectangles are? I've not been told to, but do the flight plans tell you height? Not really. Really? This is where we're headed? Departure, and then we're going to EKTUM. And then LSZJ is no, that's just the next. Airport ground chart, really? We go to EKTUM, and then yeah, there's another 13 minutes. Why is this saying 0? It's not 0. Ah, it's all broken. Nothing works. It's all bloody broken. Alright, well, we're down to 60. We're almost halfway from where we started to this particular waypoint. We're above, I don't know where, somewhere pretty cool, pretty big. This doesn't tell me where I am, does it? It just doesn't. Why doesn't it? Why don't you show, like, town names and shit? Come on, big maps, what's wrong with you? Unless it's a setting. Obstacles, terrain highlight. Rubbish. See, that's where it should tell me height above ground, not height in above sea level. But it don't. What's this rubbish? Fuel. Payload. No passengers, apparently. Well, that's a shock to me. How have I gotten this far off course by just looking at the bloody thing screen for a couple of minutes? Jesus. We're getting there. We're getting there. Patience, grasshopper. All hail the blue cardboard. Where is my brain? It's gone. It's finished. Blue rectangle, I was trying to say. But I said blue cardboard. Dementia. Absolute dementia. Look at this wasteland. It's like Mars. Oh, I didn't realise that it reflects off the plane. The blue cardboard. I did it on purpose that time. The blue rectangle. What's going on down here? A giant airport. Glad that it's live weather though. That's my favourite. Adds that a little bit of extra, well, challenge sometimes, but also, you know, makes me feel like I'm flying this for real. Look at that fucking storm in the distance there though. Shit. Don't think they have hurricanes up here in the Alps, but who knows? God, could you imagine a hurricane in a snowy area? Dude, what would happen? Can you have snow tornadoes? I've seen fire tornadoes and water tornadoes. Can you have snow tornadoes? You can have sharknadoes. I need to know where I am. Let's try breaking it. Let's see if the game crashes. It was working the other day. It should be fine. Local host. Where are we? Now this is Zurich off to our left. Okay, this is Zurich Airport.
Madam, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 3111. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 6,200 feet at an airspeed of 100 knots. It's 11:14 a.m. and are expecting to land in Cordillera approximately at 2:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of
He's just making shit up. None of that is true.
We should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Finally. We can skip. Well, we've got 2 bits of music going on, but, you know, sometimes that works.
Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
It's 70 kilometers.
Zurich Center Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree 111. Cancel IFR at this time. Rover Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey Tree.
There you go. It's so broken.
IFR flight plan is
It's so broken.
terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Oh, we've got the autopilot on. You do need to descend though. Even though it's 70 kilometers away. Okay, well that's good to know. It's good to know that these passenger ones are actually quite possibly unskippable in a way. And why were we cancelling IFR? Especially given that we're in the middle of a storm? Alright, well, sure. We did 40 kilometers. Now we're doing another 60. We're going to end up doing 100 in the end anyway. But man. Well, that's toxic, bro. I wonder if we can go into the developer mode still and just teleport ourselves. No, don't do that. Just be patient. So what does it say on here now? I mean, none of these numbers are correct. Why does it say 53 nautical miles? It was not 53 nautical miles. In the slightest. It's broken, man. We've got 2 flighter pattern entries. Still, at least the view is nice. God damn it, there's a mountain in the road. Dunze. More info. That is not more info. LSPO. More info. That is not more info. I want you to tell me where it is. What's the name of the airport? How do I... Oh, I can't read that. Alton Airport? Cantonal Hospital, Alton. Alton is correct. Cool. Apparently we're above Alton. That's one way of doing it. Suddenly it's much clearer than it was. Can I zoom in here better? Oh no, look at that, bad. There we go. Doesn't tell me where it is. That's cool. Smoking prohibited. Ma'am, put the cigarette out. You heard the captain. I wonder if there was any way of looking at the flight plan and knowing that this is what would happen. That it would skip you absolutely fucking nowhere, and each end of it you'll have to do 100 kilometers. Alright. Power it up. I need to level it off. We're about to hit these mountains. You live and learn, don't you? Anything else around here? Nothing. Alban. No, nothing available, huh? We represent the Arvan Army, the Arvan Army. Well, still 40 kilometers to go. I assume it's only going to be worse when we have access to jumbos and jetliners, right? It'll be fly from France to Australia, and then it'll say skip, and there'll still be 6 hours to go, which would be a huge skip, but still. Do I science where the slew mode works? It doesn't. I had to try. I assume if I tried speeding up the simulation as well, it would be a locked. I mean, to be fair enough, but also, come on now. This is a little bit arse. We represent the Lollipop Kids, the Lollipop Kids. Alright, where could we be? Sodelholm? Solotherm, Citizens Hospital. Cool. And suddenly we've got wind. Alright, we're about to have ads as well, so I will go to exhibition, but I'm going to keep flying. I'll put the autopilot back on. Hopefully that will not crash into a mountain, because sometimes these autopilots do weird things. And I'll be back at 3 to 5. Sheesh, we're back. We're back and we've got 19 kilometers to go. I'm pretty sure the button I thought was turn off autopilot. No, there we go, that's good. That's what I wanted. Z is the right button. I've set it correctly. Looks like I'm going to have to drop a lot of height very quickly, or else come round this way perhaps, into this valley. Let's go to the valley. Let's go to the colonies. So close I can taste it. Actually, where... help if I could see which direction the runway was. I think actually this valley would be better. I thought it looked like we'd be coming in from the right there, but... does this shit tell us? Is it runway 24? Runway 24. Yeah, okay, so pretty much the direction we're facing now, almost. Well, I like this new tablet thing. It gives you the information you need. So coming from the right was correct. The weather in this game, it's so amazing. Look at that, coming from the right to the left. Big windy, stormy, snowy kind of thing going on. Attacking Cortolari. Hold on to your hats, ladies. And if you haven't got hats, hold on to each other. Ma'am, have you been smoking weed? Your eyes are very red. Alright, so it looks like... is it straight in for the runway, even though that's put blue rectangles everywhere? This wind is going to be a problem. You can see the wind's going right to left. It's going to be a crosswind on our runway. Oh, is that the airport there? Oh, I can vaguely see it, I think. Oh, the runway. I'm not going to see know where the airport is. There's a big fucking white ball above it. We need to lose more height. We need urgently to lose more height. What is that left hand blue rectangle doing? Oh, is that not the runway? I mean, runway 24, so it has to be facing that way. Oh, yeah, okay. What I thought was the runway isn't, but the runway is next to what I thought the runway was. It's actually just quite a small runway. Interesting. We need to lose some speed now as well. Ah shit, the fucking... It's iced over. It's iced over. I don't know how you fix that, to be perfectly honest with you. Have I got... No, it's all iced over. There is a button somewhere, right? Hello. I'm gonna have to do it by ear. I'm gonna assume we can put the flaps down. No, well, we were too fast. But how am I supposed to know? It flies over. We're winging it. Why hasn't final ticked over? Oh, it's broken. I really have to go through
500.
A box here? We're landing. The whole thing's broken. Oh, there we go. Now I've got my de-iced.
Lima Sierra Zulu, Juliet, traffic chaser over Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey, tree 1111 miles northeast, 2,800 feet inbound to land runway 24.
Yeah, finally it said land. I was gonna say this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to do a touch and go. Into the snow. Beautiful. Why is the stop short behind me? Rubbish. Come on, turn around. I know it's snowy. We're gonna get a citation for leaving the runway without yeah, thank you very much. Skip to shutdown. Jesus, game.
To Corollary. Local time is 11:39 a.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Rubbish.
Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On
Absolute
behalf of
rubbish.
The entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Corollary.
Still doing pretty okay. We'll get a B maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Nice bonus for the bad weather. What about the bonus for the fact that it took like an hour? Even with the skip. Really? I get nothing for that? Nice. Alright, so is it here that you can buy planes? No. Doesn't seem to be. Nope. I just feel like it's going to be something like this. I can't even look at it. Or charter captain. Yeah, don't know. I'll have to look into it somehow. What else was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. Maybe one of these? See if my world records are still holding, because I'm literally the only person to have actually done these. Presumably on Game Pass in Europe. Ah, still first. Still first on the low altitude. Out of 9 people. First of 9. Oh no, it's a world leader. What's this? Oh, this is the weekly rank? What? What does world leaderboard mean then? There's only 10 people on the world leaderboard, and most of them are... less points than what I've got. This game is not ready for release, dude. What is that rubbish? Come on, game. You can do it. Load. Oh, Fungus Mug. Banana Joe. Cool. Anyway, wait. League Bronze. Week 1 of 5. So we're going to do 5 weeks of Bronze and then presumably... Here we go. Series. Series are a period of multiple weeks where pilots compete in specifically themed courses. The active courses change each week. At the end of each series, pilots receive their final league ranking for the series and then a reset to the Bronze League for the start of the next series. Pilots who end the current series in Platinum or Diamond League receive a bonus by starting the next series in a higher league. Leagues are divisions of the player base based on their performance in weekly cohorts. Higher leagues contain more adept competitors. Inactivity. Pilots who are inactive for a set period of time will lose league ranking. Bronze to Gold Leagues, no inactivity penalties. A Platinum League relegated to Gold if inactive for 2 weeks in a row. Diamond League relegated to Platinum if inactive for a week. Promotion Zone. During each week, pilots are in the same league are placed into cohorts where they compete with each other for rank placement. Cohort standing at the end of each week determine league standings, with pilots in the promotion zone being promoted to a higher league. Okay, gotcha. I think. There is mud. So, these are the people who are going to get promoted, and these are the people who aren't. The 14 people who have apparently played. So how does this even work? Select. Photograph the Giza Pyramid Climb. The sun resting on the Sphinx's right shoulder. With the photograph on foot, use Shift C to exit your aircraft. On an equinox sunset, with the in-game toolbar with cursor toggle to access the time and weather panel. So we need the sun resting on the Sphinx's right shoulder. Oh, we're in a helicopter. I hate helicopters. When's the summer equinox? Must be what, June 21 or something. Oh, we've got the helicopter going. Suck dough. It does suck dough. Photograph. How do I photograph? So is this an equinox sunset by any chance? I don't know how you take a photo. I mean, this is cool and all, but how do I take a photo? Exit aircraft. Time and weather. Photograph. Doesn't say shit. Photo. Photo mode toggle. Shift V. Oh, very cool. The sun resting on the Sphinx's right shoulder. Alright, yeah, sure. Sun resting on the Sphinx's right shoulder. Change objective. What? I don't want to change objective. I want to continue flying. There we go. Is it possible to go faster? Oh, let's zoom. Oh, you can only go a certain direction? Try and land. I need training on helicopters. I don't know how they work. See, why can't I land here? Why is it not dropping out of the sky? I've taken the power off. Thud. I was too fast, apparently. God damn it. How do you try? Ah. Gotcha. Come on, I need you to land. Softly. It's gonna be a crash as well. I can't judge the angle, the distance. A little bit of power to slow me down, but to send nonetheless. Bit more power. That's better. Okay, now no power. No. No. This is why I don't do helicopters. Like, I actually don't know how you're meant to land a helicopter. And whenever I put any power on, it starts taking off again. Take the power off to descend and drops like a brick. That's better. Except again, I don't know how high I am. I'm not really getting it. Land, man. There we go. Shift C while I can. Yes. Look at this. Oh, wow. Now I need to run to the Sphinx. Where is it? Gonna be a long way, isn't it? Ah, there it is. How do we do an equinox sunset? Man, this is cool. This is fucking awesome. Look at this. It's so good. Hello, car. This car's not. See, the cars at Sydney Airport were fully rendered. You could see into them. What you doing, boss? So, let's see. Sphinx right shoulder. Let's see what we can do about time. Let's go July 21. And the sun we're gonna need to be... I don't know which direction I'm looking. The sun's over there now, so that must be east. So we would need west then, huh? It's the wrong side. How am I going to do it at an equinox? Equinox sunset. The sun's not going to be on the right shoulder at this time of the year. Oh, I can walk through it. Sweet. Do 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 do. Okay. On equinox sunset. On an equinox sunset. Google. When is equinox? June 21st or 22nd? What am I doing? March 21st or 22nd, June 21st or 2nd, September 21st or 22nd. We wanted June. No. Okay, so what else? March. Please look at the strings. There we go. No, it must be September we want. No, I don't know. I'd have to just pick another time of year to get a Sphinx right shoulder. Boom. So that was an equinox sunset. Sun resting on Sphinx's right shoulder. How would you do that? Can I do this and then... No. Oh, that's even worse. I need to be in this mode to even get the cursor. So what time of the year would there be light on The right shoulder. I think that would be it. Shadows are heading left to right now. Oh, I didn't mean to take the photo, but that'll do. Rubbish photo? No, it doesn't count it. Oh, really? Not counting at all now. Sun's definitely on the right shoulder. Oh, why is it now broken? What is the point? Well, what's the issue here? Hope these aren't saving somewhere. Oh, the sun, what I see, do this what it wants. In which case we're going to need the sun to be on the other side, but behind it? In which case, what, its right shoulder or my right shoulder? Yeah, that'll do it. If I can get the angles right. No, it's just broken now. It's not, it's meant to be checking the third thing. So, yeah. We have found yet another way that these things are broken. We got two of them. That'll do. Who cares? Alright, that's where we're going to leave it for today. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Au revoir. Goodbye.